Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Monday. I hope you guys had a super duper good weekend. And well, if, for those who are experiencing more of the day, because it's still pretty early, it's only 12, regardless of the time, I guess, I hope you've been having a really good Monday. Today we're taking things very easy, very slow, very easy. There's a few things that I wanted to do that I've just didn't really get the opportunity to do over the weekend, so I said, wow, what better time than to, bring back a classic. Let's bring back some co-working pomodoro and then work on some stuff together. Oh my goodness, cuz, but you would not believe, or maybe you would, that I had to deal with some school stuff, so I'm like, and actually, technically, there's actually some school stuff I need to work on today, smiley face emoji. But let me go ahead and say my highs and my hellos, but let me go ahead and pin this up really quick for anyone coming on in or being like, huh, what, co-working, what? Anyway, oh, also let me there you go, more natural. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hi, Robo. Hi, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the check-in. I'm really confused of why the streamer bot decided it was gonna bring back the numbers of, because I'm pretty sure I deleted that. I'm pretty sure I fixed it and I was gonna say, hey, welcome and thanks for checking in with a wave. I don't know why I reverted. I'm fighting. Ah! So I'm so sorry, gamers, but thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Patrick, hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hello, friendos and caps. Hello. Hi, gamer. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh, it's going. I cannot wait to tell you how well it's been going. That's going. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Hi, Runes. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Galmers. Hello. Hi, gamers. Hi, Galmers. Hi, Runes. Hi. Welcome. Atomic. Hi. Welcome in as well. Atomic says, oh no. I'm sorry. Atomic doesn't say oh no, but reading Atomics makes me want to be like, oh no. Atomic says, I got 1 week of peace left before I gotta do some ghost co-working with you again. I'm so sorry, gamer. Well, welcome back. I hope that you have a great upcoming semester. I don't know about you, Cubs, but in Bearcat Mountain, smiley face emoji, the kids, I sound like a mother, but the kids are back in school and traffic is horrendous. It doesn't really matter because I'm basically being a shut-in for the rest of the month, but when I went to the gym this morning, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of people out and about. Oh, school started again. Yeah. Oh, well, good luck, everyone. And I think one of the Cubs said that their school also started, and I assume they're not. I mean, this is me politely assuming. I think I've only run into one Cub that's in high school, and I was like, oh, thanks for watching. But I assume everyone is above college age or older. Not to put that stereotype onto you, Cubs. That's just kind of what I naturally assume. But one of the Cubs did say they were going back to school Monday, so it's just about that time, you know? But yeah, good luck, everyone. Anyway, hi, Sunny. Hi, welcome. Hi, Tippa. Hi, Sunny. How did the Mario Kart racing go? Unfortunately, I wasn't there to watch the whole thing. Please do tell about your winnings and driving skills. It went well. I actually really enjoyed it. I've only played Mario Kart like a handful of times. I had the game because I'm like, I'm gonna get so good at it. And when I got it, a lot of people at the time were, playing it. So I'm like, oh, it's a good collab game. But then I realized I'm like a... what is the word? Let me use a nicer word. I'm too nervous and shy to collab with a lot of people. Don't look at my schedule. But I don't typically reach out to people, not because I hate them or something. I'm like, oh. And then it's kind of awkward to reach out with a game being like, hey, you want to play this? I actually suck eggs at this game, but I would you know, really appreciate if we played together. Oh no, my headpad is down there. I'm so sorry. Thank you though, gamer. Thank you for the headpad. And remember that I see you. Hi, gamer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I raced all the tracks. I did Baby Park and Baby Park and Baby Park, and I did one Coconut Mall. One! But I was really happy because I don't know if you cubs got to hear, but the only Mario Kart experience I have, smiley face emoji. What is it called? The GameCube Mario Kart. Mario Kart, did they say it was called Double Dash or something like that? And I'm not gonna lie to you, when baby me was so into Baby Park and the baby Mario because it was so easy. The map was so easy and baby characters are just so cute, you know? So when it was happening, I was like, oh my gosh, this is happening. My childhood, I think, question mark. But I wasn't really obsessed with Mario Kart back then, but it was a good way to play with like my family at the time. And I only played maybe a handful of times. The Switch edition, played a handful of times. The new Mario Kart, I played as a Moomoo's Metal Cow, and that's all I needed. I felt so embarrassed. I had to like Google midway during the game, like how to drift. I need the drifting in Baby Park. I think me not being able to drift actually saved me a few times from not hitting bombs. But it's fine. It's okay. But remember that, thank you so very much for hosting it. Like I said, I'm like painfully shy when it comes to reaching out to people, and you reached out to 12 plus people. First of all, you're insane. Second of all, it was good. So thank you again. Sorry I didn't stay the whole time. How to explain it? So Cubs, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, especially because Myrmidon's here. If Myrmidon wasn't here, I would have lied. No, I'm just kidding. There's no benefit to lying, but I might have completely sorry. I may have completely missed this post. So you know how I'm like on busy status all the time on Discord? It's not because I want you to know that I'm busy. Sometimes I am actually really busy. Other times, and you'll see, like I'll reply to a message as soon as I see it, basically smiley face emoji. But you know, I usually use it because I don't have the pings, and I have a billion Discord servers that I don't pay attention to, smiley face emoji. And for the collab one, I only had to pay attention to any of the pings that I got. And so one of the things that got pinged a little bit later, but I might have missed it, was, hey, who's gonna be in the first half of the Mario Kart? Because there was more than 12 people at that point. And I didn't see the message at all. So I'm joining. I'm like, okay, the event starts at 12. I'm in the call at 11:45. And Myrmidon is like, oh, Tippa, did you react to say you were going to be the first few people? And I said, I'm flexible. I mean, if someone doesn't show up, then, you know, I'm here. Then I was scrolling up. I'm like, I did not see this message. I am so sorry. So it did end up working out because CJ, or Choco Jacks, as some of you guys may know, was having some internet issues, and I got to fill in a little bit. So I was like, yay, I get to play. At first I was there for emotional support, and then I was actually playing, yay. But I was scoring pretty consistently on the low end. Like I was 11th place. At one point when Choco Jacks is like, hey, my internet's good, I'm like, oh, well, obviously everyone is here to be here. I'm gonna go switch out and like jump now. And I mean, I did get to see the rest of the games, and that was actually really fun and exciting. You guys went for a long time, so huge props to ya. But yeah, Mario Kart, good. I would like to play again. I was having a lot of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up again anytime soon, but if anyone wants to play, I'm down. I was actually, you know, it was perfect timing when CJ came back, because I'm not a rager by any means. I think getting mad at video games can be a little silly in hindsight. But I was doing so good. At one point, I was 6th place. And I know it's kind of like, oh, what? Tippa, you're going from 11th place to 6th place? Stop lying. I'm like, no, Cubs, again, there's no benefit to lying to you. I swear to you, I was getting into the groove. I was warmed up. I understood Baby Park. And I was like missing and zooming past through the bombs. My controllers disconnected halfway. And then I disconnected from the round. I didn't make it a big deal. I didn't make it a deal whatsoever. I looked at it and I was like, oh, my redemption arc, because we're also playing in teams, mind you. We're like half red team, half blue team, and conveniently the team that I was in was also filled with the new people. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm holding the team back. So as soon as it was my time to go, I'm like, yes, I finally won't hold the team back. I'm sorry, gamers. It was a good time. It was a good time while lasted. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. But yeah, driving skill is good. The winnings. Anyway, but thank you, Sunny. Sorry, let me catch up now. Advantage, hi, welcome, gamer. Welcome. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Moose. Hi. Marathon, hi, officially. Hi, Luna as well. Welcome. Owl, hi, welcome. Advantage says the kids. I understand. Yeah, the kids are back in school. Atomic says, yeah, I experienced that firsthand this morning while doing some errands with my mother-in-law. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, where did they all go? I didn't see them all summer and now they're here? What the heck? Rin says, okay, the clip of you, Ryan, sinking was... You and Ryan sinking is so funny. Yes! Gamers! If you haven't seen, I uploaded a clip onto TikTok and YouTube, and I have an Instagram now. Don't ask me. I think my Instagram is actually banned already. Please don't ask me why my Instagram is banned. But I think it's because I was trying to make those post alignments and I kept messing up, so I kept deleting and undeleting and then posting and then deleting. I'm like, wow, these are not aligning. So I got indirectly banned or shadow banned or something because I am not reaching anyone. I cannot follow anyone. It says that I'm requesting them. I can't just follow people. And I'm like, oh, wow. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to expand on Instagram. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Look at Barista. Hi gamer. Nice gaming with ya. Hi gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Yeah, I think Instagram thinks I'm a bot, so that makes me so sad. But it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna spam this link. Anyway, so you guys should check this out because I think Twitter also thinks I'm a bot. No, I'm just kidding. No, but in all seriousness, I uploaded a clip. It's the off collab of me and Ryan making Hawache. Let me actually shout out Ryan really quick. Who's actually the person I'm collabing with later this week. I don't know if you guys also got to see, so I'm gonna be jumping conversations. I promise I will catch up with chat. But what was I saying? Oh yes, I was saying that I'm gonna be collabing with Ryan on Wednesday. I don't know if you guys got to see the schedule among a few other cuties, but I'm doing a peak collab with Ryan. I'm doing a peak collab with Lulu, Chio, and Hachiko. So I'm so excited. I think I will be streaming my POV this time around now that I'm more vaguely familiar, but sure. We'll see. And then Wednesday I'm actually collabing with Rip because it's her birthday. But yay, lots of collabs, even though I'm like, oh, I'm so painfully shy. Actually, that was a facade, a facade, a facade, however you want to say this word. No, I'm just kidding. But that's really exciting because I wasn't really necessarily, planning, but I know it's been the talks for a while to play Peak with them, so I'm glad it can, work out and we found the time, Yay! Anyway, what was I gonna say though? Yeah, so the clip that I posted is, of me and Ryan sinking, and I was gonna make a silly full moko joke or something like that, but I was like, it's fine, it's whatever. But I posted it on the social medias, the Twitter, the TikTok, the YouTube, the Instagram. And yeah, I think it's really cute. It's just me and Ryan syncing up. We just say things at the same time, and that's what years of friendship does to a person, Teehee. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Scribbles, hi! Welcome on in! Welcome! Hi gamer! Oh my goodness. And hi Trick, hi, welcome! Good luck with the pomos. Thank you. Myrmidon says, Tippa was a delight to have for the event. Thank you again for having me. Robo says, Tippa raced all the tracks like Baby Park and Baby Park. I wanted to play one Moo Meadows. Do you guys remember my favorite Mokoko clip of Moo Meadows? You're just gonna have to hear it in the background, okay? Mumu Meadows. I want to play Mumu Meadows. My Oshi likes Mumu Meadows. See? Mumu Meadows. But yeah. One Mumu Meadows. If you do want to see that clip, by the way. Da-dang! Anyway, did real life driving did not translate to Mario Kart? Sunny, please. That's actually really funny to say because I was driving around over the weekend and someone's like had a little sticker that said I learned my driving from Mario Kart. Like, caution, I learned my driving from Mario Kart. And I'm like, oh, how cute and quirky. It's not that it didn't translate, but again, I feel like I don't know how to explain it. You need like a good handle on how to play Mario Kart. And of course it's just, oh, racing game, press A. But I'm like, no, you have to drift and know the items and, I don't know, do a cool move when you're in the air and pick the right bike and know that the characters have different weights and, oh. But Robo says baby characters like Baby Peas? Baby Peas! Who's actually here hanging out right now. I don't know what source is eating up my, webcam right now, so I can't show you, but just know that she's very long. But Tsugabo says Baby Park is Chaos Zone, so it's really fun to play. It was just so funny because we had a game mode where we were destroying bombs. It was only bombs. And then a game mode where it was booze and thunder or lightning. And it's like, huh? What? Huh? But anyway, good luck, give me your task. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh my goodness. Atomic says Choco too. Yeah, I was really surprised. I was like, oh my goodness. Myrmidon says DMing you as we speak. Joking, brother. I'm waiting for the DM. She's parrying messages that haven't been written yet. Oh yeah, that was fun. No, I will not do it again. Hi, Seth. Hi, welcome. Hi, Big M. Hi. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm catching up. Cappy says, oomph, my gaming prowess is making waves. It is! Oh my goodness, is that a gamer in chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Huh? Luna says, have you been grabbing your daily 564 carats? I have! I've been logging in and not playing Uma Musume. Like, I do the dailies and I'm like, so desu ka. You cats would be so proud to know that I've also done another daily, which is actually a little bit too cringe to say. Look, listen, I've been doing my Musume dailies, I've been doing my Love and Deep Space dailies, and I'll have you know, lads daily, yes, I'll have you know, me and gamer Tipanya has finally accomplished the sleep for 10 hours with him in a single sleep session where I left my computer on because it's on an emulator, baby, and then I just continued on with my day to get a very measly amount of diamonds. I'm like 10 hours! So for those who are like, what? Huh? You what? So there's like, so Love and Deep Space implemented a very parasocial sleep mode where you could basically sleep with the characters in a non 18+ way. There you go, smiley face emoji. But it's just really funny because there's a word for that if you sleep with each of the characters for 10 hours or something like that. But I was like, you're gonna burn your, again, this game is too big to fit on my phone, so I play on the computer. So I'm like, this game is too big, this is gonna burn people's like tablets of what they play and their phones. And then it's 10 hours. People barely get 8 hours of sleep, and you want 10 for 20 diamonds, which 20 diamonds is not even a roll in that game, mind you. It's 100. You need 100 to roll. So you want me to burn through my electronics battery life for an award? Yeah, I'll do it. That's what I did. But it was so funny because Citrus messaged me and she's like, I see you online. And I'm like, brother, I'm trying to get this achievement. Leave me alone. So yeah, I've been catching up with the gacha dailies, even if I don't get to play them in depth, you know? In depth, and it's okay. I'll just say deaf. Oh my goodness, the baby park sweep was tough to beat. It was. Mermadan says, no kings, no gods, only baby park. Honestly, yeah. Oh goodness. Sorry, now I'm catching up. Synchronized sleep with your husbando. Yeah, it's actually pretty cute. Can I show? I'm like, hey cubs, you want me to show you? But no, for whatever reason, Love and Deep Space hasn't been capturing on my OBS, so it's really not worth it. Smiley face emoji. But if you get the vague idea. Oh, you could stare at 3D husbando and he'll breathe and say stuff in his sleep. That's crazy. Anyway. 10 hours with the lad, puts a pillow under the covers and runs away. Yeah, exactly. And it's really cute because when you do wake up in the game, smiley face emoji, you could choose for them to sleep more, which doesn't do anything, or you could wake them up too. Have you seen the reaction to the Raphael banner? Don't! Okay, Cubs, can I also talk to you about this? Hold on. So the fandom is in shambles right now because of two things. One, sorry, I'm trying to save the images so you Cubs can get like better ideas. And I was talking to this with Citrus too. Oh. But yeah, anything for Silas? Exactly. Anything for Silas. Smiley face emoji. Pokemon Sleep almost killed my phone. I had to stop playing Pokemon Sleep because my phone was dying as well. Alright. First of all, the fandom is going crazy because first of all, why do we have these baby bonnets? That's not the point. The actual point that you want to talk about that's actually happening is, so Love and Deep Space has a summer banner that's going on right now. Look, I don't know. I'm not part of it. I'm just there for Silas, okay? But in the beach banner, basically, they had previewed about these characters on like the little jet ski thing that you might have seen people on. I don't know what it's called. I said jet ski. It's not it, literally. But basically they're making a joke and it's like, oh my gosh, which character is that? And people are like, I hope it's our main character. I hope it's our girl. And there's a scene where basically it's both the guy and the girl and they're holding them princess style. But the fandom is in shambles because literally for the gif, you're carrying the guy and it's like, oh my gosh, not my manly man love interest who's... I don't care. But a lot of people are like, they need to delete this. They cannot add this to the game. We cannot be carrying our love interest like that. That's so like demasculating. I'm making up words right now. And you should feel bad. And so there's a huge uproar, but everyone else is like, huh? This is okay. This is fine. Yeah, so very weird stuff happening in the fandom right now. But yeah, my reaction to it, I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I'm like, I think it's so fun. I think the beach banner, a lot of people had hope for like very like intimate moments with the boys, I guess. But this is just like a fun, wacky one. You know what I mean? Where it's like they're just having summer fun. Let them have fun. Let them have their anime beach episode, okay? Gosh. Oh my goodness. But anyway, Mermadan says they recorded the voice actors for 10 hours, snoring and all. I wish. Bro's literally playing Goo Goo Gagas. It's crazy though. No, I think baby bonnets are cute on like babies, you know. Anywhere else, I'm like, huh? What? But my boy's pulling it off, so it's fine. Will I get this? No. But is it stupid? Yes. Anyway, hi Conan, hi! Thank you for the check-in and thank you for politely looking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Atomic says, dang, can't even get carried by a tall GF these days. Really? Honestly, you know? I'm like, please, I just want to be princess carried in any capacity, really. Let me have the capacity to like do that. Please. Anyway. Yeah, that's you know what? I feel like I need to log into Umamusume before I forget though. So that is what I'm gonna do. The only issue is just my desktop audio is being shared right now. So what's this music? Yeah, so whatever that music is, I hope it's good music because I can't hear it. So I could politely Just, log into Uma Musume, smiley face emoji, do my dailies, and life would be good. Bye, gamer. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. I want to read your name so bad. It's just like Eileen, but Ellie. Part of me is also like Eliana, but I'm like, I'm just picking names that I'm like auto-completing in my brain. Oracle says Uma Musume is my name for it. Honestly, I don't blame you. It's such a fun thing to say. Uma Musume, Uma Musume, Uma Musume. But hi gamer, welcome on in. Connor, good luck with the groceries. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Patty Rick says, to be honest, my wife loves when I pick her up from the couch and carry her to the bed while she's sleeping. I think she fakes it, so I'll pick her up like that. I mean, to be honest, I used to do that as a kid. I'm like, oh, they're picking me up? Heck yeah. I don't know, there's just something really romantic about it. Is that weird? Maybe it's not weird. I'm sorry. Let's use another adjective. I could come up with one. But I'm like, oh, I just think it's cute. Very romantic. Very lovey-dovey gesture you could do for someone, And you know what? I love being randomly transported. I thought I was here, but now I actually wasn't. Alright, I logged into Uma Musume. I got my dailies. I'm so good. Alright, let me close out. Here's proof that Uma Musume is open. Alright, and this is proof that I closed it. Alright, and back to this. Keep up with the gym so you can princess carry anyone? I am! Actually, silly enough, silly enough? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Funny enough, I actually went to the gym this morning. I was really debating, but then I realized I have a school meeting. Okay, Cubs, can I tell you that really quick? I actually still have school. Yes, Tippa, you don't graduate till December. Of course you still have school. Yeah, no. But in reality, my courses go up until... I still have assignments until the 21st. So I still have 10 more days of actual school. So I'm free from working full-time 8 to 5, but I still have assignments to do. Smiley face emoji. How does that work? Please don't talk to me about it. I'm already mentally coping about why I still have to do schoolwork. But that's actually some of the stuff I'm going to end up doing today. And I'm probably going to actually move that up in priority order and have that be completed first. But anyway, I have a school meeting at 6:30, so when I woke up this morning, 20 minutes before the class was supposed to start, I kind of rolled out of bed and rushed out because I'm like, yeah, I might as well get this out in the morning because I forgot I have the school meeting at 6:30 and the class that I like is at 6, and then we have anime night and blah 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 blah. But today's just a busy day, But it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, I'll keep up the good work with the the gym. Patrick says, I didn't think it was weird at all. And yeah, it's cute too. She seems to love it. Sometimes I pretend I don't hear her little giggles. Aww. Honestly, I think that's so precious. But yeah, fast travel. My God, Tom, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. You're so cool. Thank you, gamer. The self-esteem is going up right now. But yeah. Aww. Patrick says, to be honest, pretty much the only reason I work out is just to be able to pick up my wife. That's very cute. Very sweet. Honestly, I think keeping active in some capacity is just good for the mental. In some capacity. But Sunny says, you went to the gym? I did! And I plan to go tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm not going because I'm going to be sitting on my butt all day doing collabs. Smiley face emoji. Thursday, yeah, I'm going with my friend. And then Friday, I'm going, maybe? I don't know. As long as I get my 3 days a week, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. But Patrick says, what anime is the club watching tonight? So... tonight we're watching season 2 stuff. So we're watching the latest episode of Dan Dan Dan. We're watching Dress Up Darling, and we're also watching Penny and Stalking. But tomorrow, we're gonna catch up because I had the Peak collab with Nyatako last week. So we're gonna watch double episodes tomorrow of The Summer Hikaru Died and The Flower That Blooms with Dignity. Then next week, we'll on Tuesday we'll catch up with one episode of each from the Flower That Blooms with Dignity and The Summer Hikaru Died, and then we're finally gonna add Uma Musume because I want to watch it, and then we'll decide if we're dropping again The Flower That Blooms with Dignity and blah blah blah. It sucks because I keep seeing screenshots and I'm like, wow, this is so beautiful, this is so nice, this is so beautiful, the art is so good, Cloverworks did such a good job, but the story right now makes me want to bash my head in a little bit in a mattress. It's like, oh, the characters are so cute, I love the romance. Everything else I'm not a fan of. So we'll see. But anyway, let's go ahead and get set up for our first Pomodoro, because like I said, I have a school meeting and it's actually at 6:30. So even if I yapped a little bit more, smiley face emoji, I would still have time, but I think I might want to do an extra Pomodoro. Maybe. I still think 4 is enough, but there's actually other things I'd like to do with school, smiley face, or other than school, smiley face emoji. I would like to do some thumbnails, because as you Cubs may have saw this week on the schedule, we're actually playing 2 new games. Cubs, I need your opinions. I mean, I probably should have asked for your opinions before, but Spaghetti has been weirdly harassing Ryan to play Devil May Cry, and I'm like, wait, gamer, I have that game. I have that game. I could just play it if you want. And so, because I have so much time, I think this would be a good game to potentially complete before I get sent off. Hold on, Devil May Cry, how long to beat? And I actually don't know anything about Devil May Cry, but the game apparently is very short. Okay, hold on. They said it's about 6 hours. Nothing about DMC 2, but Devil May Cry 3 to 4 is 9 to 12, and DMC 5 is 10 to 13. I have all of the Devil May Cry games except the 4th one, so I don't know how that'll work, but at least I'll get through the first 3 for sure. It'll be just like, how do you call it, Metal Gear. But Potter, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. No, don't let him win. I can't. I mean, Devil May Cry might be like, what do you call it, a game that I've been always curious, but I know nothing about, like, at all. I know the storm that is approaching, but that's about it. Oh my goodness, but Ryan, the action gamer arc, honestly, I would be so happy. Not that Ryan has to play action games, but I don't know, I think it'd be fun. I really like the gap moe. I like when cute girls play some adjective games. I was gonna say something else, but I just cannot remember. But yeah, DMC's a few hours. See, we could probably complete it all on Thursday too. Truly a speedrunner. Maybe. But hi Zero, hi, welcome. All the games are one stream long depending on how dedicated you are, and I am so dedicated. But Thursday might be a little bit tricky, so actually maybe Devil May Cry might be a 2-parter, which is fine, because again, I still have next week, how do you say, actually I should probably see when I work. I still don't work next week. I don't work until the 19th, which is Tuesday, but I get out really early too, so maybe we'll just finish it that Tuesday. But hi Sarah, welcome. I hope you had a super duper fun time at Otakon. I've been living vicariously through the Idol Harmony posts that I've been getting, and whatever other people have been posting for like their artist alley hauls. So I'm like, let's sigh. One day I will go, and I will, again, like I said, the time I go, I will not tell you. I will just find your panel, like the weirdo that I am, and just leave a tip of plush in the front and call it a day. Anyway, Atomic says, I just noticed a piece fat behind. Oh yeah, I just noticed a piece fat emo behind the bottom of the used task list. Yeah, I forgot I had her there. She's so funny. He's so funny. But hi Cloudy, hi, welcome. Did someone say Berry Delight? Maybe, but good luck with your Love and D-Space organizing. We were just talking about it earlier. I hope you had a ton of fun with the collab, by the way. I'm sorry that they just had Raphael. Not that Raphael's bad. All the boys are good, but you know. Not even a silence? I'll take Caleb too. I actually haven't finished Caleb's story. But I know I already love him. I'm just that level of delusion. Luna says a Devil May Cry 2 is that you skip it? Should I skip it? I heard it actually doesn't add anything to the story. And it's not fun? Okay. DMC3 is the first chronologically if you want that. Yeah, actually. Wait, maybe I should fix that. Spaghetti was telling me I should play 1 or 3, and I said, what? And he's like, yeah. So maybe I'll play 3 instead? I did say I was gonna make a thumbnail, so maybe I'll just make a thumbnail for both, and you guys can help me pick if I'm choosing the first game or the third game, okay? But yeah. Hi, Lazy Mango. Hi, welcome. You grabbed me McDonald's. What do you want? Oh, it's already lunchtime. I want a McChicken. So easy, so easy. Have fun though. I hope you have a good lunch and you eat something super duper well, you know? Luna says, when are you convincing everyone to play Elden Ring? I don't know. I want them to because I saw Chewy. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. I saw Chewy play Elden Ring yesterday. And I'm like, ugh. Not that I'm like a Dark Souls. How do I explain it? Enthusiast? I did enjoy the game though. I'm like, oh, I just think it'd be so cute if we play the multiplayer. And I'll have like Ryan and Lulu lead. And I feel very confident in both of them. But I feel a little bit more confident in Lulu because she plays Monster Hunter. And that's basically like Dark Souls, right? Like the same kind of action-y game. I can't think of an action game Ryan has played. Undertale. But I just think it'd be so cute that I could play like support for them. I'll be like, good luck, have fun, gamers. Praise for you. I don't know. You'll have to convince them for me too, Because if I say something, they're like, whatever, Tippa, don't care. But if you kept say something like, wow, I think you would be so cool, maybe they'll give it to that peer pressure. But Sunny says, I know nothing about Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, but would either suffice? Either would suffice. I also have Bayonetta that I want to play, and I think I wanted to play Bayonetta before Devil May Cry, but... Spaghetti's been literally like, harassing Ryan. I'm like, I'll play it. Bye, Chlorine. Hi, welcome. But yeah, Cloudy says Monster Hunter is literally Dark Souls boss fight, so correct? Exactly! So I'm so excited about that. But yeah, maybe I'll put like a little Twitter poll about like, hey Cubs, I didn't realize. Should I do this or this? This or this? This or this? Anyway. I think we might be okay. I think we actually might be good today, gamers. So, now I politely BRB. Because there's still so much to do. Oh wait, I never said what I wanted to do! Okay. So not only do I have to do school stuff, which I should probably just say... School assignment... So I'm gonna switch out my task. But I, in Ray, Big Delusions, I want to catch up with Spanish Club. And if you guys are like, ¿Qué? Spanish Club? And I'm like, yeah, Spanish Club. I'm behind on the chapters. And it's like, isn't that done? Yes, it is. But I'm so behind. So I want to read a chapter today, and that's my goal. Okay? Okay. But go share. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. But yeah, so I think the textbook for the Spanish Club that we had was 30 chapters. And I'm like on chapter 22. And I think that's like my biggest regret, honestly. My biggest regret with getting so caught up with my unpaid 12-week internship is that I should have dedicated a day for studying, but then I was like, I think the weekends are the only time I'm gonna be free to see the Cubs. I think it'd be kind of lame if I I think it'd be kind of lame if they only saw me studying, which I mean, that's actually gonna be true later. But that's a conversation for the near future in a month from now. But I mean, I could TLDR it in just a moment. But basically, I'm like, it's okay. I'll just catch up on my own time. But then I didn't, you know? And I think having that moment and like self-discipline to like make like an allotted time slot to work on the things that you want, aka having these co-working or pomodoro streams, are honestly like so beneficial for me who really love structure, you know? So yay, we'll try to see if we can get to it. Now whether or not I get through the chapter, I don't know. I don't know, but we'll try, okay? Dios mío! Yeah, exactly! I'm gonna be speaking Spanish so well. You cubs are gonna be like, wow, she's so talented. Not only is she getting her doctorate degree, but now she's bilingual. And she goes to the gym. And she streams fun games. And she's a gamer. Oh my gosh, this bearcat has it all. And it's like I'm literally building up my character. I've had none of this before. But I don't know, there's just something so fun to or maybe very delusional to make it like your life as like a little video game. And be like, what skills do I want to obtain? Yeah, I think obtaining the skill of a second language and becoming bilingual would be so cool. Yeah, I guess I'll put the time and the skill points to that. Yeah, I guess I care for my physical health, which indirectly affects my mental health. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the gym now that I have, like, you know, the resources. You know, when you're much younger, you know, when you're not of working age and you want all these things, you know, it kind of sucks because there's very limited resources and blah blah blah, and you can't really pay them and blah 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 blah. But then when you do have the resources, like a job and all that kind of stuff, I'm just basically playing catch up with whatever like little baby Tippa wanted to do, you know? Bilingual and biceps Sure. Bisexual. Yes! Thank you. Patrick says I'm not in the Spanish club. I'm slowly working on my Japanese. Next year. Look forward to the Japanese club opening. Smiley face emoji. I want to do both. And I met some really cool people, TLDR, when I was helping with the oh my gosh, I was gonna say off-kai. VCAT! The virtual market stuff for the VR chat. I ran into a really cool person named Haru, and I had in my introduction I'm trying to learn Spanish and Japanese, and then she remembered me and followed me, and she's like, oh, you want to learn Japanese? I'm trying to learn English. And I thought, she's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute. I love her. This is her. But I was like, yeah, but I'm not learning Japanese actively right now because Spanish is my priority, but soon, TM. But she's so cool. I want to be able to start speaking a little bit more, so I hope you cubs, when Japanese club does get established, probably sometime next year, early next year, because that's gonna be my New Year's resolution thing, smiley face emoji, probably somewhere February, March, because remember I have the boards exam, so I can't really, I'm not gonna lie to you cubs, studying for boards and then trying to study another language would probably make me explode. So once my boards are over in February, smiley face emoji, I will definitely open a Japanese language club in the Cub Club, okay? And then it'll be the same thing like the Spanish club of how it's structured, that we'll do like basically weekly check-ins, here are your goals, this is the chapter you should do, make sure that you're practicing this and that, and yeah, going from there. I do eventually would like to go back to, I'm sounding like a weeb because I am. I don't know if you cubs got that live from me, but I think it'd be really nice. Your bearcat wants a vacation so bad that I'm like, yeah, it would be nice to go back to Japan. And how cool would it be to have more of a grasp on the language other than like, toilet doko desu ka? Insert location, doko desu ka? Arigato. What is the word for this? What is, wait. Kore kudasai pointsai English menu. Kore. This, please. So it would be really, really cool. So yeah. Atomic says my life is like a video game, not that song. Trying hard to beat the stage. Yeah, exactly. Right now I'm trying to get through the grad school stage. It's beating my butt right now. Cloudy says, aren't you forever 17? I am. But when I was before, like, see, the thing is, I used to be 16. But once you hit 17, it doesn't go past it. So, teehee, haha, ho ho. Job mention? Brother, how is your job treating you? How's the graduate first career life treating you? Sunny says ganbatte, which is our haz lo mejor que puedas? Better what you can? No, I don't know the first word. I don't know the first word. But I get what you're trying to say. Do the best you can. Thank you! I'm losing my voice one moment. Dies on the spot. Anyway, speaking partner. Yeah! She is, what do you call it? She is a part of the English-Japanese community in VR chat to do a lot of the language exchanges, which is really, really cool. Same with Ray Ray, who pops in from time to time. They're buddy-buddy, so very, very cute. Claudia says 12-night shifts are a killer, but you do like 3 of them, right? Yeah? Yeah? You do like 3? Smiley face emoji and then you're done? I'm not gonna lie, yeah? Yeah. Night shift! Oh my god, you know, actually, I might have to recommend you to someone. Maybe, maybe not. Hi, Zero. Hi, welcome. Who also does night shifts on the weekends. So they get like an extra bonus. There's a certain individual who I look up to who works night shifts over the weekends, Friday through Sunday. And being nocturnal is actually crazy. But knowing that they have to leave and they work like 7 to 7 is like, I don't know. I can see the appeal of it, but I don't think, I mean, my job doesn't really offer night shifts like that anyway. So I think even if I had the opportunity. Who? Oh, a certain individual. A certain individual. That guy. So it was always really funny when I was in Yeehaw, not to keep further doxing this man, but it was so funny because sometimes I would wake up over the weekend and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wake up and go to the gym in the morning, and this guy's just coming on in and I'm like, oh, you good? And it was just so funny because you know, Baz is such like a VTuber fan, and he would catch Raura stream, Raura from Hololive, and it's like, oh, she's like streaming at the perfect time because she likes to stream at 7 a.m. Yeehaw timeland time, but you know, perfect for EU cubs and EU viewers. But for like him, this is like, oh yes, artiste, because he's also trying to get, you know, good at art and working on it and blah 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 blah. So it's so cute, very endearing. I don't think there's any tips other than survive, gamer. But if you need any tips, I'll ask like, hey, asking for a friend of friend, how do you survive these 12-hour night shifts? Because seems miserable. But it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, gamer, plural. Anyway, let's go ahead and politely, and I say politely, now BRB. Why? Because I think I've been trying to BRB for like 20 minutes and I'm like, wait! But I do want to get the school stuff out of the way because again, I've been really procrastinating on the Spanish stuff, which makes me a little sad. I'm kind of debating about something now. I might need my desktop audio. I might, because for the Spanish chapters, I like listening to it, and I'm not gonna subject you cubs to also listening to my Spanish chapters, so let me find a really quick solution, okay? But fast, hi gamer! Galmer! Hi Galmer, welcome on in, welcome. Hold on, I'm trying to get stuff set up for us so we can have a very nice... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. My Fruit Loops with my marshmallows. They're digesting as we speak. So we can have a nice stream. But if you're just coming on in, or if you're like completely new to co-working, welcome! I'll probably say this again once we come back from the BRB, but feel free to look at the pin. We're using the Super Sweet Bot, so if you have some really cool things that you would like to do and you want to do them together, feel free to join with the Super Sweet Bot. You can use !task space or whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I'm going to finish up the school assignment. It looks like I wasn't able to do the thing that I wanted to do, but it's not really a big deal because I can just use my phone for the audio, you know? Hee hee. And then I just have myself muted, so tee hee. But yeah, we'll go from there. But let's go ahead and politely BRB, which means be right back. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, okay? Okay, let me make sure I also have things. I have my mute icon, okay? Check, 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 check. I had the head pads really small, but now the head pads can pat me. Let's go ahead and check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. And we had the woofer bot. Yeah, I think we're gaming. So let's go ahead and do it. So I'll see you gamers in just one moment, okay? BRB. Be right back. Yeah, okay, bye. Thank you, bye. I'm like, I unmuted the desktop audio, but I didn't unmute my mic, so yay! Aika, thank you so much for your patience. I was fighting my inner demons in the kitchen where I'm like, I'm craving something chocolatey. Oh, I can have a bite of my ice cream. And then I said, no, don't do it! Don't do it! Like it's gonna counterbalance the Fruit Loop with marshmallows that I had earlier today, but I'm like, And I thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Atomic, and hi to Anika that came on in during the BRB. Like Julian, hi, welcome. And Marshall! Hi, Gamer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 49 years. Well, back in my day, that's a real long time. That's almost the holy amount of years. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that Marshall? Thank you so much for your support for the 49 years. I appreciate it. I was gonna say Sunny Boy, but that sounds like Sunny in the other cup, and then the confusion. But thank you, Gamer. Appreciate it. All right, so let's get to it. I know. So if you're coming in, welcome. Grandmania. Well, that's not a very polite thing to say, Marshall, but okay. I'll take it. I will hold that title in stride. It dies anyway. So let's go ahead and we'll get started with our first Pomodoro session. If you want to go ahead and co-work alongside with us, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot ! Task based on whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I need to finish these goals, okay? Okay. Each Pomodoro session, by the way, it's going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm sorry. But in reality, I will make sure to reply as soon as I can, unless I have OBS covered over with another window. I'm really super duper focused. I actually don't know how many school assignments I have to do, but I have 3 courses, or 3. Oh, I made that up, 2. I have 2 courses, so I'm basically gonna go ahead and finish this one and check the other one and then go from there. One little task at a time, But Sunny says it's fine, we can excuse the ice cream. Yeah, I'll treat myself after. There's a beautiful salad with some already made grilled chicken sitting in the fridge, and all I have to do is combine the 2 things. I just have to put the chicken in the bag with the sauce and shake it all up, and that could be like my lunch, because I'm already kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I have such a sweet tooth, so I'm like, ice cream. I still have the Ben and Jerry's, so I'm like, but I'll just use it as a treat for myself once we get to those 15 minutes, okay? Okay. But Zara, thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. Thank you. Love Tippa co-working. Oh, thank you, Gamer. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, but hi Seek, hi, welcome. Podcast, hi, welcome. I'm a huge fan. Thank you. Shake it up. That's what I do. I shake it up. Treat yourself. I will do my best, Gamer. Ordering lunch though, brother. See, I don't need to have ice cream or a salad. I could bum off Patty Rick's lunch order. What do you got to eat, Gamer? I'll live vicariously through you as I eat this salad. Again, nothing actually bad. I promise it's just the salad, like the pre-made salad kits for BOGO. And I just thought it's something they'd like split up to have for like lunch, Or maybe dinner? Whatever. Anyway. Panera bread? Oh, let's go! Have sandwich! Have salad for me? Let's go! I haven't had Panera bread in so long, but I really like their broccoli cheddar. But in their bread bowl soup. Have you guys seen it? Hold on. Bread bowl soup. And it's like Yes, Tippa, we can imagine. But no, it's like a monster. Hold on, hold on. It's like so nice and warm and comforting, but like I feel like you have to be like ravenous to eat this because you're like tearing through the bread and you're like such a small thing. You've been air frying the veggies. Is so tasty. That sounds tasty. I want the veggies. I want broccoli right now. Is that weird? I feel like 5-year-olds would hate me right now. They used to have broccoli cheddar mac and cheese, but now it's just a soup. I didn't know. Well, time to recreate it. But yeah, this was just so funny because like once you eat the soup, you know, the inside is soaked and you just like start like tearing the bread with your teeth and you're like so tasty. Luna says, I keep forgetting Panera makes more than killer drinks. I think that whole caffeinated lemonade thing is one, very unfortunate, but two, very insane. Anyway, first pomodoro. So let's do it. Ooh. Hold on. New lofi. New lofi unlocked. Huh? Wasn't it 3? Huh? What was 3? Huh? Hi, Nineville. Hi, welcome! Patty Rex says, hashtag Patty, the old man remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Everyone remembers. Alright. But good luck with your task. Wait, what do I have to do again? School assignment! Okay, so this one's a little bit wacky because basically I have to redo some wacky things, so let's do our best. Bye, Nineville! Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. But I want to know what the 3 was. Oh, Panera. Oh, 3 deaths. Oh, no, I didn't realize it was 3. I only thought it was the one with the woman. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyway, wow, muting. Wow. Okay, and then we have to pump up the jam. So I'm gonna bring the music up. I don't know if I like this one as much. Is that silly? Hold on. Okay, I'll take this one. I'm listening to no AI lo-fi, organic music. Oh, see, this one's so much better. Alright, I'll see you gamers later. Thank you for the good luck and bye! Bye! Yeah, it was too eepy. the heck? No, you're so good, Rip. Hi, Rip. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome. Rip, if you have to go, absolutely no hecking worries. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Please have a good nap. Wait, don't nap. Don't nap. It's Monday. Go to bed. I don't know. Take a quick walk before the sun sets completely. Then shower and then go to bed. It's still so early. Oh my goodness. My gang is in your hands. Oh, thank you, gamer. It's only a little snooze. No, but then you won't be able to go to bed later. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the raid, Rip. I appreciate it. I hope you had a super duper fun time with Monster Hunter Stories and you had a great time. But welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal gal. I do the nya nya. And it's very nice to meet ya. You may see my beautiful smiley face again very soon as we get to celebrate Rip's birthday. Rip's birthday is on Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my co's on the 13th. So I hope to see all of you there celebrating. Rip has been doing her absolute best in streaming every day up until your birthday, which first of all, insane. Second of all, huge props to you. Third of all, again, I hope you had a super good time. But thank you so much for entrusting your community to me, Rest Up Gamer. Same with anyone else who's stopping by in. Feel free to, if you have to raid and run as well, absolutely no worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat, and drink something super duper yummy. Right now, we're actually doing a little bit of co-working together. So if you're not familiar with co-working,
it's if we break up the term in English, co means together, and working means yes.
But we're just doing some work together. There's some stuff I have to finish with school and some personal projects that I like to do. So setting up a little cozy space on the internet to get all that done. And if you'd like to join me, feel free to use the super sweet bot or use !task space to add your task into the list, and then let's have a good co-working session together where we do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Yay! And we're only 36 minutes in, so, or we have 36 minutes left, so yay! But hi Rip again, hi Monty again, hi welcome, hi Robo again, hi welcome Raiders, welcome, and hi Sub, oh my goodness, hi Sub, hi Gamer, I was there for your Uno yesterday. It was so funny because Ryan was like watching and she was like, wanna play Uno? I was like, wow, she's like a true inspiration. I hope you had a ton of fun with the Uno games. Not too much raging, not too much anything, just nice, clean, fun, quotation marks, question mark. Welcome on in, welcome. Sometimes you just have to have amazing luck as I did. Wow, oh my goodness, please, a little bit of luck this way, please, Seth, please. I'm glad that you had a good time, gamer. Welcome on in as well, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue. I think about 10-15 more minutes and I should be done with my school assignment, so yay, let's go ahead and get to it. So I will go ahead and continue the timer. As I continue the timer, I'm gonna have myself muted, but I'll still reply as soon as I can, and blah 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 blah. So you cubs don't even have to worry. It's like I'm still here. It's now on your way? Yeah! Let's go! Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll blast the music back. I'll mute myself, and I will see you, gamers, in 36 more minutes, okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and hopefully this is the command. Please continue! Yay. Alright, see you, gamers, in a little bit. Alright, gamers, you heard the timer. I certainly didn't. But that is our first Pomodoro session. Huge pachis. To those who just joined, welcome on in. Welcome. I get to say hi to a lot of cubs. Hi. But I hope you all got some really good work in. We are now just enjoying our 15-minute break. Big stretch. Actually, I just need to stretch right here. Okay, I got 2 quizzes and a school assignment out of the way. You cubs would never believe something, but no, let me be so cool, calm. Cubs, enjoy your 15-minute break while I ramble, and then we get our 3-minute break in. But MWC, hi, welcome gamer. Hi. I might be a little bit biased, but I hope your PT sessions help out. Might just be a little biased, okay? But here's honestly hoping for the best, because having back problems it's like really never fun. Let me There's an exercise that I like for the back that I will probably post in the Discord when I find it, because I'm not finding it right now. But forward bending kind of sucks. You might... It's just one of those wacky things, like, not to get so super technical into it, but people with back problems, it can be for a variety of reasons. It could be like a muscle strain, like they lifted up something heavy and they're like, oof, my back hurts. Or it can get something a little bit more in-depth, like a herniation or stenosis, basically. And a herniation is really not like an end-all be-all, but it's not fun. It's really not fun to have. But people with herniations, how to explain it? It's like that jelly-filled donut explanation I gave like many years ago, where this is how the disc kind of looks now, and certain kind of movements, especially like forward flexion, tends to hurt it a lot. And so people tend to have an extension bias. So I'm sure with the PT sessions they'll give you, because movement is still going to be very beneficial for you, but they're probably going to have you in more extension, which is why I'm like, no, my stretch probably won't be that great. And like for stenosis, so kind of like a narrowing, they find flexion to feel better, but extension to suck because of how like that compression on the nerves and whatnot. So a lot of older people who get stenosis or like this narrowing, that's why you see a lot of people kind of hunched over the shopping cart, because they're like, this is my best feeling position for my back right now. And it typically, again, it's a lot of older individuals. But yeah, years of powerlifting are catching up to me now. It's okay. You could slow them down. You can get like a nice how do you call it, in between, so they never have to actually catch up with you. Welcome. Also, Owen, hi, welcome. Starbucker, hi, welcome in. Welcome. Patty, good luck with all the stuff that you're doing. Good job. And FTW, hi, welcome. Good luck with just chilling. So chill. Hi, Spots as well. Welcome. You're working too. I can't believe you're working too. And you're activating your Overwatch at any time card. Okay. I don't know if I could squeeze in an Overwatch game in like 10 to 15 minutes, but I would like to. I would like to. Maybe our next Pomodoro, I'm like, oh, a 20-minute break. And then I just have Overwatch in the small little corner. Yes. or you can wait the 3 hours, I guess, question mark, or not, well, until Pomodoro's actually over. But I feel like that sucks too. Finish your Pomodoros? Yeah, I will. I have to find out what game I'm playing. Now that you guys talked about Devil May Cry, I have to make like a silly poll to be like, hey guys, do I play Devil May Cry 1 or 3? Actually, I could technically put a poll here too. Hold on, I was gonna open up Twitter, but which game? Devil May Cry 1, Devil May Cry 3, which is the prequel to 1. Alright, there's a 10-minute poll for Thursday. There you go. I'm sure Cubs here who are familiar with Devil May Cry can help me out. But I do hope work picks up in a way that keeps your day going, but you don't feel like it's, you know, too sluggish, you know? But thank you for the beep beep beep, Robo. Thank you. If I wasn't staring at like OBS, I would have actually lost it. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, gamers, guess what? Peak has a new update and I'm going to post it in the gamers channel. I'm also going to look at... Oh, hold on. Peak is 38% off right now. And I swore I was gonna look at something too. Hold on. Hold on. My classmates messaged me. Is there anything we have to do before class tonight? Post the... make sure you do the two meaning. Anything else? Okay, and I'm gonna look at what Luna posted. Finding a way to beam this into Tippa's brain when the Pomodoro ends. Okay, I'm here. I'm here for it. Monty, hi in voice this time too. Welcome. Patty Rick says, I almost missed the timer break. You've been jamming to the playlist. But I don't know how to say their band name, but Boat to the Rock music is good. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Thank you. I will wake up. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Patty Rick is right. Back problems are pretty terrible, but I hope you get the relief soon. Exactly. Exactly. I love the hard blink in the pause there. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Robo says, I can't believe Tippa's gonna play the highly controversial oh my gosh, Detroit Become Human. Is it controversial? I actually don't know anything about that game either. A certain individual who may or may not be named was also really into, well, they were very kind. They had gifted me 2 games to play, and they're 2 completely different games. And I will spoil it as soon as I get the name up because I don't want to butcher it. Yeah, okay. So they're like, oh, you like story games? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I love Yakuza. But I don't know anything about Detroit Become Human other than like maybe robots, question marks. I heard the game is good or the story is good, question mark. Any controversy I haven't actually heard, question mark. So sorry. But they gifted me this game to play and I was like, oh, it's a shorter, quotation mark, shorter game that I could play maybe 2 to 3 streams. Sure, why not? And the other one was Black Myth. So I'm like, oh, oh, I'm a gamer. I can play Black Myth. Yeah. I'm holding off on that. That one seems like a small investment, so it's in the back burner for sure. But yeah, David Cage Games. Didn't we have this conversation recently? Wasn't this guy the same guy who also made the game about the rain? The heavy rain? Yeah, this is the heavy rain guy, right? I don't know. I felt like we had this conversation recently. That's why. But hi, Caleb. Hi, welcome. David Cage is certainly a character and he can't write. Oh, okay. Robo says it's not really controversial. Some people tried canceling it recently because it made them feel things. Oh, gosh darn people writing that strikes emotions and hopefully a non-controversial setting and understanding that it's all fiction, maybe, question mark. Oh. I am not entirely sure. Patty Rick joined. Oh my goodness, hi gamer. Anyway, here, I'm going to listen to this clip from Citrus that Luna posted. Oh, wake up. You know, I want to message Citrus and be like, hey, I don't know anything about RimWorld. But I think if she likes RimWorld, and for the little bit that I've seen her play, because I don't know anything about RimWorld, I'm like, oh my gosh, I wonder if she'll like Don't Starve Together. Oh my goodness. And no, you are so good, gamer. Anyway. That's just a quirky alarm clip. Wake up, 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 wake up. It's it's a colony sim game like Dwarf Fortress. Oh! I am not as familiar with Dwarf Fortress, but I know a certain YouTuber, Montara, yes, really likes Dwarf Fortress, so very interesting. Spud says I'm awake. What's happening? No. I'm just copying. I'm trying to be trendy and copy people who I admire. And so just has a wake up, 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 wake up. One day, I'm releasing the Tippa ASMR pack, where there's no ASMR, but there's just sound clips. But I'll sell it as ASMR, so the people who don't know are like, oh wow, ASMR. Anyway, oh my goodness. Oh no, TW, have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you also for the posture check. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and stretch because one, I need to, I need to take a 3-minute ad break, so I need to get this going. So I will see you gamers in just a little bit, but thank you for the input. I appreciate it. Thank you. Easy money. It's just gonna be, yes, 10 hours of Tippa trumpet. Let's go. Pasta check. No, not yet. No pasta here. So sorry. Bye, Gosha. Hi, welcome. Matthew W, have a good nap. Okay, let me go ahead and skedaddle because let's get this ad out of the way so you guys won't be missing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and extend the timer by just 1 whole minute. Smiley face emoji, and we will be right back. I will see you gamers in a little bit. You won't miss a thing, but I do recommend this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay, see you in a little bit. Bye! Look, you can see the timer right there. Wow, so cool. Wow, Tippa, thanks for looking out. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the... Welcome back and thank you so much for your patience. I didn't mute my mic when I came back, so I was really confused. I was like, why is that there? why is that not muted? Anyway, I'm glad I didn't do anything dummy, like talk to myself. Or, I was joking around because I'm like, I want a little snack. I'm so hungry. Oh, wait, I forgot I had little, dark chocolate espresso beans. And I'm like, I wonder if I'll pick up into the mic. But I held myself back for some reason because I could still check like the sound even when it's muted, like the sound meter. So I was going to experiment with it, but now that was going to be awkward. Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Skull. Hi, Skull. And thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Robo says I thought I heard some clicks. That was me probably clicking to mute everything else. But it's fine. It's okay. And I made it just back in time. So yay. Thank you, Cuz, for your patience for the 3-minute ad break. Ta-dang. We're going to go ahead and we'll get started with our... second Pomodoro. So if you're just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to check out the super sweet bot where you can add your task, !task space, and put whatever the heck you want. Right now, because the Cubs have decided for me, I didn't actually get to check the poll results, but I did see the majority won for Devil May Cry 3 smiley face emoji. So I'm gonna make a thumbnail for that, and that's gonna be my Pomodoro, and then whatever else I get to do, cool. I did want to rant to you cuz about something. So TLDR, I basically during the first Pomodoro, I got a call from my clinic that I did the drug screening for it because I have to do a drug screen for my upcoming clinical. And the whole thing with my school is that they made it a whole issue of like, hey, they can't send the result, or they sent the results directly, you can't pick up the results, blah, 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 blah. And I called the clinic later too, and I was like, hey, anyway, I could pick up the drug screen results and basically send it to my school, and they said no. And so my school drew a huge hissy fit, being like, yeah, we don't communicate with where you're going anyway, and we won't be able to get those results, so you have to do it through this other approved third-party website. And I said, oh, okay. So I ended up having to pay like extra to redo the same drug screen test, which was a nightmare because I told you Cubs on Friday, I'm like, I literally held my bladder for 2 hours, and I was like, it was such a nightmare scenario. But literally get a call during this past Pomodoro 20 minutes ago basically saying, hey, your drug screen results are ready for pickup, Tippa. And I said, what? And they said, yeah, they're ready for you to pick it up, and so you could submit to your school. And I said, what? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, this is the situation. And they're like, oh, no worries. But I'm like, the nurse who did the drug screen, who, to be fair, was a newer float nurse, and they said, nope, you don't get the results. When I had called, the receptionist was like, nope, you don't get the results. So I said, oh, okay, sorry, I forgot I'm screaming into the absolute void. Let me turn on the background music too. Sorry. And so now to hear from this third person like, yeah, we have the results for you to pick up, I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'll pick those up. Yeah, don't worry. I was like, maybe as a potential backup plan, but I'm like, oh, that's insane. Anyway, I'm moving on with my life, and when speaking about moving on, I'm moving on to the second Pomodoro! Yay! So yeah, during the 45 minutes, I'll be muted again, and during the 15, I'll unmute, and then we can yap and yap and yap some more, okay? Hopefully I get to do what I want to do, smiley face emoji. I forgot what's in my backlog right now, actually. Let's look at that. Oh, edit a video? Psh, I'm so funny. I'm probably gonna... Oh, well, maybe I should... Why did I put edit video twice? Am I trying to be a gamer here? Let's remove one. Smiley face emoji. Life man, hi. Thank you so much for checking and politely lurking. Alright. Yeah, so after I make these thumbnails for Detroit Becomes Human and Devil May Cry 3, well, get started. So I will see you gamers in a little bit. Let's use this time to do our very best, okay? Let me go ahead and blast the music. I wish you gamers could see baby peas. Hold on, wait. I have a life goal right now. I need to know what's using my webcam. I need to know what's using it, please. Please. I want to show you baby peas and I can't. Ooh. Okay, maybe that could be my pomodoro goal. Fine, what's using my webcam? Cause she's so cute. I might just have to take a picture and you cubs will have to see it in the pet channel. Just turn it on, see what happens. What happens is that there's just gonna be a black screen or nothing shows up because it's being used by something else usually. But I would. I would. Oh wait. 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 Is it this? I do have it. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Peace Camp possible. I have too many things on my desk, forgive me. That's her! But look, just look how she's laying. Baby bees! Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, Orphish. Hi. Hi, baby. But why is her paw here? Baby peas. Look at her. She's so shy. She's... I'm so ticklish. I love! Hi, baby. Can you hold the camera? Can you hold the camera? But she's so eepy today. But she's just staring at me menacingly. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, I know. I'm gonna start the timer. I just needed you cubs to see. I just needed you to see her. Melts out of cuteness? No, don't do that. Peace fat? No, don't say that either. Oh my gosh, I come back to the PC to the greatest thing ever? The greatest thing ever! I love her! Why does she look like that? I love you, babies. Okay. Alright, goodbye, baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. I have to edit thumbnail. You have to continue to look chunky. Sorry. And she's so chunky though! She's so chunky! You know, we should bring back the classic of, where I just have the... It's probably an awful idea to be honest, but... I bring back the webcam on my lamp. All you're gonna see is her chunky fat. Are you gonna come back over here, huh? Maybe you'll do that. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah? Okay, we'll do that. Alright, peace, don't knock out the camera. I'll cry. I'll cry. Oh wait, you know what I could do? Sorry, baby peas. There you go. All right, we've reached a compromise on everything we could do. You're very welcome. No, please don't play with the cable. Please, I'm begging. Don't play with the cable, baby. I know it's very tempting. It's literally right in front of your eyes. But if you bat it, then guess what? Then the webcam falls, and then they dox my room. You activated baby peas. Deactivate. He's so funny. Okay, there you go. Peace cam here. Yay, no doxing. Yeah, my room is not that messy. I have laundry. No! No! Okay, Cubs, remind me, I've already had laundry sitting in the washer for the past 2.5 hours. What's another hour, right? Yeah, what's another hour? Alright, let's get started on this pomodoro. Okay? Okay, and then BRB maybe after the thumbnails or something, I don't know. I'll see you gamers in a little bit. She will decide. She will. Alright, let's go ahead and mute. Blast the music. I will see you gamers later. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. And guess what else? Guess. Can we guess? The return of baby bees! Alright, I hope you all had a super duper duper productive second Pomodoro session. Yay! Yay. I'm so sorry about all the beeping and all the noises you hear from me doing Photoshop because I'm literally struggling. I'm just like, okay, baby pee. Okay, Cups, wait. Me complaining has to wait. You seen how long baby peas is the priority. Yeah? Oh yeah. Why are you sitting like that, baby? He's so comfortable. And that's all that matters. But yeah, I was literally fighting for my life in Photoshop, so you'll have to forgive me, okay? Peas long! No, I'm sorry. The window sounds were for me because I'm like, I would like to delete this. And they said, no? No? Why do you want to delete? I'm like, please let me delete. Let me at least show you and humor you with the fruit of my labor. Goodbye, chunky peas POV. Here you go. Sorry about the cable, by the way. I'm just in my hand. Ah! Whoa, a mouse pad! Ah! All right. No more free hand. I will show you. I feel like the thumbnails I made are cringe, but I'm free, so it doesn't really matter whether they're cringe or not. But like, one of them. So I decided if we're gonna play Devil May Cry, I'm like, oh, okay, let's just go ahead and this picture where he's on the moon, that looks pretty epic. PogChamp. Let's try that. And I try to mimic it, but it just looks stupid and edgy. It is so ridiculous. Hold on. Reset transformation. So I'll just put it very tiny. I'm like, this is the most edgelord, and the thing that took me the most time was trying to get the stupid pose and a stupid sword and a stupid gun. Ah! And I'm like, it's so, but then there's like random red because the logo is so emo. It's even edgy. Oh my god, it's just so funny. It's great. I'm so glad. I hope you get that info that you need, gamer. And then human become Detroit. Detroit becomes human. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so easy, but it ended up being the one that took the hardest. Why? What? You can do that? Hold on. Does Detroit become human? Ping. Okay. Because it's like, okay, but you just put a front-facing view of yourself. But then I'm like, how do I make myself look robotic? Doing the lines look stupid. I'm just gonna put a little sparkle thing. So it's just literally me staring. But how did that take like 15 minutes of my life? How did this feel like longer than the Devil May Cry? Like that's Anyway, so look forward to those thumbnails invading your feed for the next I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks. Galmer May Gal. Okay, I have to steal that. That's not my title of my stream for oh my gosh, Thursday. I will cry. The face of the bearcat that is part machine. Yeah, does the sparkles really entail that I'm maybe part vampire too? Sparkly vampire. Cause when are we gonna watch Twilight? I've never watched Twilight before. Let's do it this Halloween. Let's just do it. Why the heck not? Anyway, so my thumbnails are done. Now I can focus on Spanish Club. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in reading Twilight, but I'm interested in watching the movies because I just think it's fun. Detroit to me is like one of those games to play drunk laughing like The Room. I'll keep a cider in hand, I guess. Is it that bad? I'm so confused. What was the guy? Who was the guy that we were talking about who can't write? I don't know. Watching the least scary movie on Halloween? Exactly. David Cage. Okay, David Cage. Okay. So, okay. I hope David Cage doesn't, disappoint me. Someone, hi gamer, hi. Thank you so much for the politely lurking. Alan Wake. I don't know. Did he make Alan Wake? I know he made the game about the rain, the heavy rain. So yay. Anyway, you know what I want the gamers to read though? I want them to read Homestuck so I can also catch up on Homestuck. So I could finally finish it. This 10-year-old or longer quest to be like, yeah, you know. Would be really poggy woggy if, you know, heavy rain mentioned. Why with the space though? Out of pure curiosity, huh? What? How? Hollow is by Remedy? They're also up their butt in a cool way? That could be cool. I might get into Homestuck so I could be with the retro internet if I was there. Exactly! I literally pull all the resources. It's like if we're reading together. Here, let me see. Can I set something up? Let me... Should I snooze my ad again? Yeah, I'm gonna snooze my ad again. Like there's this really cool application. Let me see. Let's catch up on all 18,000 pages. I think we should. I don't know where I last left off, so I think we should just do that. Let me see. What is... Let me... Hold on. For some reason, I'm like, let me do something, but I don't trust myself for some reason. Oh, wow. You have to use window capture to capture this. Interesting. Look, gamers. Look, you see? Look, I have it. It's here. It's the Homestuck. We can read it together. Isn't that crazy? Look at the wacky browser. See? Homestuck 7. Wow. So crazy. Wow. So crazy. So crazy. Let's do it. New Year's resolution starts now, August 11th. I think really again Homestuck is a really cool story. Fandom obviously very questionable. But yeah, I mean we're all Forever 17. We could read 8,000 pages. It'll be so cool. It could be like a book club. I really try to get Citrus in it and Friendo's in it. And Ryan is for it, but Ryan already finished Homestuck, so she's like for it, but not like totally for it, but she is for it because she knows like, I need to finish, and it'd just be funny. Tsukuni, hi gamer, thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you. Don't worry about forgetting. Are we reading freely or are we scheduling chapters? I feel like we have to like. I feel like we would have to like schedule. Again, it would be like a book club. It's like, hey, can you get to like chapter? Like. I don't know. 4 gigabytes of MSP adventures, yeah? Just the price we have to pay. We'll be fluent on astrology? Yeah, literally, why do you think I know all the zodiac signs? I can associate all the zodiac signs with the trolls. Like, come on. We can discuss what we think along the way. Exactly, we could officially get the book club going. I've always wanted to recommend random one-shot manga to you cubs, and it would be like very one-sided. It's like, oh Tippa, I think you'd really enjoy this. No, only my stuff. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I always thought of having like a forum on the Discord about like recommended reads would be really cool, because like, please don't get me wrong, I actually don't read a lot. Like I read manga. I don't remember the last time I read like an actual fiction non-fiction book. I think the idea of reading is super cool. I just don't implement what I preach. But I'm like, oh my gosh, but there's a manga that is just so cool that I would love for the cubs to read. And then, oh my gosh, Homestuck! Let's do it! But yeah, we can discuss what we think along the way. Exactly. But the thing is with Homestuck in general, by the way, is that the first act is very quirky. And I think it isn't until Act 3 which you get into the trolls, so you'll have to like be patient. You much prefer Problem Sleuth? Oh my goodness, I'm familiar with Problem Sleuth. I didn't read all the way through. I'm a fake fan, but I can understand why you like appreciate it more. He's rotating 90 degrees. She is. We're supposed to know how to read? Yeah, sorry. The school system was supposed to teach you that. I can't teach you how to read. I could barely do that. long bugs. Monte says I didn't skip chapters for JoJo. I won't do it for this. Yeah, there's actually a mode where it doesn't let you skip. Is that quirky? Like you can't be like, oh, what's on chapter or page 8,000? It's like, oh, you haven't gotten that far. Oof, Georgia public schools must have skipped those years. Oh, brother, we got an issue. Oh my goodness. Peace. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and politely BRB, which means we are back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm so peckish. Say goodbye to Peace Loaf for me, okay? Bye, Peace Loaf. Bye. Bye, Peace Loaf. Bye. Bye. Oh, if I activate you, you're gonna... If I activate you, I'm gonna be so mad. Because then you're gonna play with the cord. She's so chill right now. Can I tell you that? Look at her. She's so chill. She's so beautiful and so chill. I love her very much. Goodbye, Peace Loaf. I gotta get something to eat, so I might take longer than the 3 minutes. So you guys will have to forgive me, okay? Okay. Bye, sweet angel. Goodbye, sweet angel. Goodbye, sweet angel. Goodbye, sweet angel. She's so insanely chill. She is! I could go like this. She's so insanely chill. She's so cute. Okay, I go because the ad played. Bye! Let me close this just in case. And I'm off. Goodbye. Meow. Hi gamer, so sorry. I decided a secret third choice that I didn't even know of. Guess who's still here, by the way? Hello. Oh, and she's gonna be here for the long run because she's making herself comfortable? That's crazy. Hi Garfield, hi, welcome. Let me fix this cable situation. Ugh, goodness gracious, great balls. A fire! She's here and she's comfy. Let me show you Cubs what I ended up making anyway. And you're gonna be like, Tippa, that's a lot of... What is that? I'll be like, you Cubs know what it is. Stream peas for 3 hours? I wish. I'm gonna put this on top of her head. Ta-da! Strawberries with whipped cream with honey and cinnamon! This is my comfy snack of the day. Peas approved. Hi Tazzle, 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 hi Tazzle. Hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle. But yeah, that's my secret snack because I actually have I don't know how to explain this. I have whipped cream that's expiring later this month and it's like, Tippa, how do you have whipped cream that expires this month? I've had it sitting there for a while. I keep forgetting. So many strawberries. I also need to get rid of the strawberries. So that's what I'm gonna snack on, and that's what Baby Peace is gonna look at me for. Cause she wants some, but she can't have some. Continue chilling. Now! Continue chilling now! How many strawberries do you have left? Enough to make another one of these. A rare chin! Baby Peace, can you show them your chin again? Can you show them your chin? Why can't she have some? I don't think strawberries are good for cats. I don't know. Folly. Does Peace have unusual food she likes? My childhood cat loved eating banana bread and zucchini bread. 7-Eleven hot dogs? But I'm not gonna lie to you, when I did find her, I used to live in a community that was by 7-Eleven, so like, I think that's her favorite, if that helps. Every day I wake up and pray, God, grant me the absolute unbothered sweet Baby Peas. I need everyone to have a cat like this. Yeah? Yeah? Anyway. Look at her chinny chin chin! Ugh. I wish you can see her silly dots underneath. I think sausages are normal for what cats want. I guess, but otherwise she doesn't really eat a lot of human food, to be honest. She's just chill. Give her a lot of her own food. Mwah. Mwah. Cats need a redesign if they can't even enjoy strawberries. I know, that's what makes me so sad. I love strawberries. They are like probably my favorite fruit to eat. I don't think strawberries are toxic, but why are you eating fruit, silly cat? Exactly. Why are you eating fruit? I don't actually think she's interested in strawberries either. I cut the stems of the strawberries and I let her sniff it once and she didn't look interested. So yeah. Are you gonna chill like that? Is this your chilling position? Is this what I do for the next 3 hours? Yeah. She's so unbothered right now. And she's purring. She's so happy. You make peanut butter and strawberry smoothies every day? Every day! Brother! The strawberry farmers love you. You know, honestly, I just don't know like a nice fast way to get rid of the strawberries. But I'm probably gonna take you up on that smoothie offer. That sounds good. Mwah. Hold on, Baby Peas. If this is what I'm gonna be doing, I forget the camera's slightly cut. Yeah, if you freeze— oh! You're so right. You're so right. Here I am like struggling, like how do I finish this? How finish strawberries? You have a freezer. Whoa, that's a crazy concept. But you always buy frozen? Honestly, I don't blame you. The fresh ones are fine. Like what I'm eating right now or what I'm about to eat. Fine. Good. Whatever. But yeah. So I guess this has turned into a just petting pea stream. Why are you letting me do this? Thanks. It's good content. Here. Brazil's so hot to grow strawberries? Really? But they're your once in a blue moon treat? No, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. She literally does not care. She literally, she's just here. She's a stress ball, but a cat. Yeah, you can't even squeeze her. She doesn't care. She's just fluff. Yeah? Sorry. This is what I've decided I'm spending my time on. You're so chill, BBBs. You're so chill. The cubs want to be just as chill. Please. How are you so chill? Huh? Huh? Share your secret, huh? Is it because you're eepy? It's because you're eepy? I wish she could talk. I wish I could interview her. Babies, why are you so chill? Peace, love. So much peace, love. This is, again, what this, I'm putting the entire rest of the stream to. I love you, baby. I love you. Twirls hair. Teach me your ways, chunky cat. No, she's not chunky. She's 1% overweight. She's 11 pounds. She's 11 pounds. Sorry, baby peas. Sorry, baby peas. I'm harassing you. I'm stalling because I don't want to apparently read Spanish. You know, I'm actually like horrified right now because I'm like, oh my gosh, what do you mean it's 4 o'clock already? I have my meeting in like 2.5 hours, so I'm kind of like, But the Spanish reading chapter, the whole reason why I wanted to do Pomodoro was to do the Spanish chapter, so. Yeah? You done? Sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I played with your ear too much. You're gonna go in chill mode? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I need to know what you're gonna do so I know what I should do. You gonna sleep like that? Okay. Okay, crazy lady. I will see you in a little bit then. Okay? I see you in a little bit. Bye, baby peas. Bye, baby peas. Bye, baby peas. Everybody, hi, welcome! Peas! Tipanya, hi! Rivion's hi! Gamers, hi! Hi, gamers! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome! My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya! I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya! I'm doing some co-working right now, but my cat is so distracting. Isn't she so cute? How's your art stream, gamer? Welcome on in. We're doing some co-working, but I came back from break to eat my deflating strawberry and whipped cream as shown in just a moment. Hold on, baby peas. I have to show them the snacks. Bam! Peas approved still. Your cat, thank you. I birthed her myself. She gets it from her mama. That's alright. Hey, any progress is good progress, I say in my book. But thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Appreciate ya. Like I said, we're doing some co-working, so if you wanna... Oops, let me just move. We have a little task list and everything. There you go. And if you want to add your task, you can with the super sweet bot, ! task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Welcome, and also Eros, hi, welcome. Hi gamers, hold on, let me give additional shout outs. Hold on. Gamers, if you're not following any of the 3 gamers, what the heck are you doing? First of all, second of all, what you should be doing if you need direction is to follow them. Thank you. And now I will continue to pet baby peas until she tells me to stop. And then I finally continue my 3rd Pomodoro session. Yes, quite. Yes. She's so cute. Yeah, we're just talking about how chill she is. See? I could twirl her ear. I've been literally loving on her head. She loves chin scratches. I could squish her. She's so chill. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Did I do something? I'm sorry. She's squishy. The only thing she won't let me do is hold her hand. Sometimes that's very up in the air. Anyway. I will let her rest. I will let her rest, and I will let you guys rest. If you have to rain and run, by the way, absolutely no hecking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let this baby rest because I have work to do. I have to read. I know, so unfortunate. I have the self-imposed responsibility of catching up with my own little Spanish club. Yes? Yes! So I will go ahead and do that. Lesai! Make schedule and post it, brother. Good luck with the schedule. I hope you have a ton of fun this week. Okay. Oh, she's locked into whatever's outside. That's my cue. Good luck, thank you! You can do it, thank you! Gracias, mi osito! Yo! Appreciate, lo. Gracias! One moment, actually. I need to grab my tablet. Alright. So, Cubs, last time I left off in Spanish Club is wherever this textbook... You know, actually, that's a whole nother thing, too. Will my textbook open? Last time I think I tried to do Spanish Club or, like, read on my own. My tablet wasn't opening my, It wasn't opening the textbook. It was saying something about the cloud being full or something, and I'm like, oh, I don't understand Apple products. I feel like such a boomer. Learn more Spanglish? Brother. Join the Spanish Club. It's a role in the Discord. You'll have access to everything. I had my first French class in years today, so I get the struggle. No, but congratulations on getting back into the study. Let's do it. I feel like I'm saying it so American. Bonjour. Bonjour. Yay, learning. But it's so cool to be multilingual, you know? So, I don't blame you. All right, where the heck was I? I was on chapter 20? No way, hold on. Hold the phone. I thought I was on chapter 21 or 22. No. Let's see. Okay, I was on chapter 20, so that means I have to catch up with 10 chapters. No! Alright. The present subjunctive. Let's do it, gamers. Alright, gamers, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started. But absolutely no hecking worries if you have to head out. If you want to go ahead and join us for our remaining Pomodoro sessions, feel free. We have about 2 more. I might cut the last one though. Smiley face emoji. But let's use this time to get our work done. I'm gonna go ahead and see how much time I can or how much I can put into this chapter 20, and life will be good. As always, for the Pomodoro, I will be muted, so we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. An ad will probably play midway, so I do apologize for that in advance. That was me kind of hecking around with baby peas. Tee hee ha ha ho ho. But that's fine. It was well worth it. I got to pet baby peas and she's eeping now, so I mean, I cannot complain. But I will see you gamers in a little bit. Let me go ahead and blast the music. I'm gonna go ahead and show that I'm muted. And if you see me chewing on something, it's because I am. But yeah, you got this. Best of luck on possibly final stretch. See you in 45. See you in 45. Yeah, the last one might be a 25 to 30 minute Pomodoro because I do want a little bit more of a buffer. I do want to actually eat dinner before the school meeting because then it's a school meeting and then it's anime night. So I'm like, oh, so much to do. But I'll see you gamers in a bit, okay? Thank you, and goodbye. And thank you again for the raid from earlier. Appreciate it. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, gamers? What the heck? Hi gamers, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Lomi, hi Shay, hi, welcome. We're doing some co-working and studying right now, so don't mind me, but I'll explain that in just a little bit. But hi raiders, welcome. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the gao gao, I do the nya nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I'm catching up with some stuff right now with like streaming, and now I was trying to learn the Spanish language for a little bit, but kind of doing that on top of my internship. I kind of lost track, you know, towards the end of my semester and then getting into this internship, so I'm like, boo, boo, I have to play catch up. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm here with my baby girl, baby peas in the corner. You could see her Ethan. But I hope you had a super duper good time. Were you both playing Peak? Hold on, let me see why. And then, wait, I did, huh? Let me shout you out, Lomi. Hold on one moment. Peak! Peak! Did you guys get to play the new map? How is it? Is it awful? Is it great? Is there a tornado that really gets you? Like, let me know. But, hi gamers. Hi, 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 hi. Totally didn't yoink achievement badges at 0.0 global clears? No. Why? Why would you? No, never. But no, I hope you had a really good time. If you have to raid and run absolutely no hacking ways, make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But thank you so much for the double raid. I appreciate it. Mwah. If you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, we're doing some co-working right now. How do you call it? Our third session, we normally do pomodoro for 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. For our third session, we have about 19 minutes left, and because I was yapping and petting baby peas a little bit too much, an ad might play in the middle. I like to normally put the ads during our breaks, but I want to formally apologize about that. And our last pomodoro, I might make a little bit shorter because I actually have a school thing at 6:30, and I want to actually eat like something more substantial because after my school meeting I have anime night in the Discord, so it's a really weirdly busy day that I made for myself. So you gotta get back to work too. I wish you the absolute best of luck, but thank you so much again for entrusting your community to me, you two. I appreciate you. Alright, we'll get back into it. So like I said, you can add your task in. I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I'll blast the music and we'll continue the timer from there, okay? So I will see you gamers in a little bit. See you 19, and again, sorry about the ad that's gonna play in 6 minutes. Ooh, goodbye. Bring, bring. Alright, Kelsey, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are officially done. Done, 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 done with our third Pomodoro session. Huge Pachi Pachi Sudosu got some really good work done, and a sneak peek at Baby Peas, who is now laying like... She's getting flashbanged right now. What the heck? There you go. Her neurons are activated to the outside. But I hope you gamers are having a super duper good Pomodoro. We had just one more, except it's already almost 5, so I'm kind of like, ooh, what do we do? Ooh. I want to try to see about ending before 6, so we might end up doing maybe 30 minutes instead of 45, if that's okay with you gamers, scalmers. Launch, hi, welcome! Big Bearcat hug to you, welcome. Thank you so much for checking as well. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness. What do you call it? Oh my gosh, I blanked out. Yeah. So I think 30 minutes would be good, right? Or should I do the infamous 25-minute Pomodoro? Ooh. You know, there's Pomodoros like that, where it's 25 minutes of focus with a 5-minute break, which is really good for people who, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like the attention isn't really there. Like, if I'm doing something I'm absolutely dreading, oh my goodness, I can't speak anymore. You hecking bet I'm gonna go for that 25-minute Pomodoro for sure. But you know, it's also a little bit awkward because sometimes when you get into the groove of things, like, I wouldn't recommend it for school stuff, but some stuff, like sometimes with my Spanish, I'm just like, if I can at least just do 25 minutes and then, you know, we go from there. Super duper duper easy, you know? But we're gonna go ahead and take a break soon. With the break, I'm gonna go ahead and play another 3-minute ad break, unfortunately, and I do appreciate your patience with it. I did have to play an ad during the middle of this, just because I was penning peas a little bit too much. Also, a really quick shout out again to Lomi and Shay again for the raid in between. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap it up after this Pomodoro just because of that meeting, and life would be so good. Okay. And there's actually a good amount of people to raid into today, so I'm actually pretty surprised. not to say that these choices will still be available, but we'll figure it out together. Okay. There's actually a few people that I don't know, yesterday for whatever reason I was really dedicated in watching a bunch of streamers. I'm like, oh my gosh, everyone is streaming today. No! And I'm sure you guys also have like that moment. It's just like, oh my goodness. But sometimes, you know, I leave the tab open or I miss when they raid, and I'm always checking out who they raid into. And yesterday I ran into like 2 different people, so I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll take it. Sure, why not? So one person recently redebuted a model, so that would be really cool. And another person is actually someone that I met from Myrmidon's Mario Kart thing. It's not really a tournament. Collab? Yes, collab. So that would be a really interesting choice if they're still live. Myrmidon is also online right now and has been online for the past 4 hours. I guess I can't say too much as I've also been online for 4 hours. Ramp. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But let's go ahead and enjoy the rest of our 10-minute break. I'm going to figure out where I am and what's a good stopping point potentially, because right now in my Spanish stuff, let me go ahead and double check. Now, so I'm listening. So this is what I really like with the Spanish club, which I know it's kind of like done, but I mean, this is what I do in general, or have been doing for weeks with the Spanish club, as I really like listening to the audiobook, because I like utilizing all my learning resources if I can. I like to see it, I like to hear it, I like to, I mean, I guess I can't really feel it, but I could feel it on my tablet. Smiley face emoji. time. So I like to utilize all the resources that I can. And for this one, I really liked hearing it because, of course, when you're learning like a new language, especially Spanish, you want to hear the pronunciation. So this has been really good. But unfortunately, a lot of the I don't know how to say it. A lot of it is kind of fluffy. And so like for this chapter, it's like a 2-hour podcast basically. So I listened to it at 1.5 speed because I'm like, sure, why not? And so right now I'm at 51 minutes, because of course I have to break and then answer some of the questions that they have for the exercises, because that's a whole nother thing. I'm sure I could get through this book very fast, but I still want to do the practice examples. And I know that sounds really silly and redundant, but I had a few cubs tell me, they're like, yeah, I skipped the exercises. And I'm like, how do you apply what you learned, You probably like skim through the chapter, not to like shame them or anything, but I'm like, you need to do that active recall to really have this stick in, So I'm at 51. I don't think I'm gonna finish it even if I put this at 1.5 speed or 2x speed. But I think it's much better progress than I've been doing for the past few weeks. So I'm probably gonna mark it right here. 51:43, and we'll do the rest when we can, okay? Okay, but let's go ahead and politely beat RV. I'm gonna go ahead and put my little strawberry snack plate away before it gets ants. Ooh. And I'm gonna go ahead and check out my laundry. That's actually kind of another reason why I took a little bit long last break, because I kind of forgot, like, kind of forgot the laundry that's been sitting there for 2 hours. My bad. So I will politely BRB so I can check on that. It's probably still going, to be honest, but I'll still check. I'll wash my dishes. Life will be good. And then hopefully we get to end before 6. I make something that takes 10 minutes. Maybe I'll make the salad for lunch or dinner because it's already that time. Hopefully, by the way, for the cubs who are joining for anime night on for today, the meeting says it's an hour and a half, so it's from 6:30 to potentially 8, which I think is very quirky. I really hope it doesn't last that long. But only time will tell, okay? I don't think I'll be late for anime night, but as you see, that's why I'm like, oh, I should do these things now. Oh my goodness, log rolling baby peas. But yeah, I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. You still have about 7 minutes left, but I'm just gonna go ahead and skedaddle really quick just so I can get these things and make sure I don't start off too late, okay? Okay, see you gamers in just a little bit. BRB, which means bareback. Bye! Gow. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. That's one way to get back in. Hi, wake up, welcome back. Achoo. But thank you so much for the welcome back. And by the way, the raffle's never rigged. It just literally is what it is. And listen, I have negative luck normally, so let me just have this one moment, okay? Okay. But let's go ahead and get started for our fourth and final pomodoro. I had to restart the laundry again, but that's perfectly fine, because guess what? Once the clothes are dried, I'm gonna have clothes to fold during anime night. I love multitasking! So let's go ahead and do it. So, I hope it isn't too unfair, but 25 minutes? Is that weird? 25-minute pomodoro? Because so if we do 25 minutes, then it'll be about 5:50, and then I'll have a little bit of a buffer time, and maybe we'll end a little after 6. So easy! Yay! And then this is not to say that I'll only do the Spanish chapters. How do you call it? Not that I won't do it outside of Pomodoro, but I'm really grateful to have had this moment, a moment of peace and co-working to get some of the stuff done. So really appreciate you, Cubs. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the rare 25-minute Pomodoro, okay? So it can time out pretty well. Next time we'll try to get the full one, but maybe I won't joke around next time. But yeah, let me get the mute icon. So as always, even if it's a little bit shorter, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot ! Task based on whatever the heck you need to do and whatever you can do, I guess. And 25 whole hecky minutes. But no need to panic. It is the final stretch. Keep at it. See you in 25. See you in 25. All right, let's go ahead and blast the volume. And I will see you gamers very, very, very soon, okay? Bye! Bring, 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 bring. Oh, sorry, baby peas. Alright, gamers, we are done. Done, 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 done. Whether you joined for the first pomodoro, the second, the third, or this very short and fourth one, smiley face emoji, I appreciate you spending your time with me. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, as mentioned a little bit before starting this pomodoro, this fourth one, I'm really grateful. I know even though I don't have to do a lot of school studying, I still have to do work and setting up the time, and you kept joining me and spending your time. It really means a lot. So thank you, thank you. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. I'm actually, all the options that I had mentioned a while back are also still streaming, smiley face emoji. So, and then I got a ping because I'm parasocial to Ryan. And I'm like, oh wait, she's also streaming. And she's gonna be streaming at 6, so I'm kind of like, oh, do I wait? Smiley face emoji? Do I wait it out? Huh? What? Huh? So we'll see. But Trick says I enjoy the study stream, so no worries. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, sometimes I do worry. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you guys are just being nice. And then others are like converted. And I'm like, yes, yes, the co-working. Yes, the baby peas on her. What is she even doing? Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in. Do you see her tiny head? Why is she sleeping like that? She's like Superman. Anyway. Having a good sleep, you know what? I won't shame it. Totally fair and valid. But yeah, let's go ahead. Pea's being a cat? I know, that's crazy. She's my little human in a cat suit, okay? She's so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Look at her tiny butt. Anyway, let's go ahead and chill. The only issue with trying to raid into Ryan is that she doesn't stream until 6, which means we have to stall for 9 whole minutes. Ooh, that might be a little tricky. But here, this is what we'll do, okay? This is gonna be so easy. Okay, one of the choices I wanted to raid into, actually, raid it out. You know what? It's making my life easier. Let's go, let's go. So Ryan is going to be playing more Inscription. I think she should be finishing up for whatever reason, however reason. She I don't know how to say it. I think she likes better at some of these. But that's fine. But yeah, we have her. Oh, and one of my other people, Muradon, I guess raided into check too. Oh my gosh, all the choices are getting easier. She's doing some... Oh, okay. Sorry, I started speaking. I'm like, wait, I'm missing a word. Nugget is also streaming. It's her birthday, but we just raided into her recently. And she's doing karaoke, and I think she's like finishing up with karaoke. You know what I mean? But let me check something else really quick. Get a secret 4th option, you know? Yeah, no. These are our 3 options, smiley face emoji. Thank you, Tazo. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Fashine. Thanks for joining. Tazo says I had such a good time today. Yeah, did you get to play Peak too? I was politely looking from far away. Longingly. Like, oh, I would like to play Peak 2. They have an update today with a new map, and I don't know if I'm gonna get the opportunity to play because I have this meeting. I have the stupid school meeting. No, it's actually... No, did I tell you, Cubs? Actually, wait, we can kill the 10 minutes. We can kill the 10 minutes. Did I tell you this already? I don't think I did. I told you about the drug screen results actually coming in and being like, yeah, you want to send this to your school? And I'm like, I already... What? What? Dies. I know how to kill 10 minutes. That'll be fun. But yeah. 9 Votes says, thank you for your hard work, Tippa. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. I will continue to work hard for all of you cubs and making sure that everything is, well, to the best of my abilities and very successful. Anyway. Tazo says I was a bit late, so they were full. So I politely watched them and drew them vicariously. Fair. Fine. Valid. They should have the late, what do you call it? They should have the mod for more people and like late invites. But yeah, watch Tippa make 10 minutes disappear. One easy trick. Yeah, because I was worried. I'm like, oh, I don't know how to kill 10 minutes. Watch me. Tazo's like, who's 10 minutes and why are we killing them? Oh, you know. They had it good for too long. They really did. Here, it looks like Ryan is dominating the poll right now, so that's fair and fine. I'm just gonna put Nugget here if you cubs were curious or did want to celebrate her birthday or wish her a happy birthday. And then check these is what do you call it? One of the participants for the collab for the Mario Kart. So yay. Yay. Anyway, let me open up Ryan's stream really quick. And the thing is, not only do I have to wait out her stream, I have to wait out the ad too. So we're gonna be here for 15 minutes probably. Okay, but alright, hear me out. So it turns out that I got this really strange email Friday, I think, and it was already really late, so I couldn't do anything, but I got this strange email on Friday saying, hey, LMAO, Tipanya, your full government name, you didn't do your fingerprints, and recall the fingerprints, the drug screening, the background check. These are 3 things that I need to do for my clinicals, yeah? Yes. And so I've been literally going through absolute heck with my school because they're like, hey, you need these done by this day. And I'm like, guys, I am literally working for free 8 to 5. What do you want from me? Wait till I'm done with my clinicals. And I just finished my clinicals Tuesday. And so from basically all of last week, since last week Tuesday to now, I've been basically trying to get everything in. So, and actually before that, since like the Friday before, my bad. My B. And so there's a clinic that's run by the same hospital that I'm going to, that I did the drug screening and another test, like the TB for tuberculosis, and they basically said, hey, we can no longer take, or we can't take this drug screen test, you have to go to this third party. Sure, whatever. Anyway, third party, I don't know if it's appropriate to say. I think I could say it. I don't think it's like doxing, but it's just in case, it's a third party website that basically handles all these things, the background checks, drug screenings, all that good stuff, right? And all this information sent to the school, so the school could say, yep, you're a good person and you don't do drugs, and yep, you're approved to go to this hospital, or hey, you're approved to attend this school because you know you fit all these requirements. Yay. So tell me how on Friday, a few days ago, I get this email saying that my fingerprints are missing, and I'm like, wow, that's a really crazy, quirky statement to say because I just did them Wednesday when I went grocery shopping and I paid $60 to do the fingerprints. What do you mean, smiley face emoji? Huh? And so today I called the company and I'm like right before stream, I thought I was going to actually start a little bit late because it was like 12:10 when I'm talking to them. And it's a long conversation. And it turns out, yeah, $60 for fingerprints. It's crazy. It was $60 for that and then $40 I think for everything else. I did $40 for a drug screen, which was crazy because I had got it the discounted rate at the clinic for $25. So I paid $65 to pee in a cup, which still kills me. All out of pocket. This is not a don't pity me thing. This is a whole like, oh, okay. Wow, Tippa, that's crazy. Anyway. Wow, that's a lot of pocket and the school doesn't help. Yeah, anyway. And so I tell them about the situation about the missing fingerprints and they're like, yeah, the last time you did fingerprints was back in like 2020 or 2021. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was for the school, but you know, this? And they're like, hey, I know this sounds weird, but do you potentially have a second account? And I said, what?
So I log out. I log out. I swear Cubs. I am both organized and disorganized at the same time, but I could swear to you that I put everything under my school email because it was school related, and this was the same site that I had to use for school. So I'm like, that would be crazy if I had a second account. Turns out I had a second account, and I must have been logging weirdly in between both of them. But most of the stuff, or all the stuff, was still on the school stuff. But they're like, oh, it's okay, we can merge the stuff anyway, but on your personal email, it doesn't look like we have anything. So I said, oh, okay, cool. All right. That was panicking for nothing, I guess. Or no, I think maybe there was one thing, which might have been the fingerprints. But either way, it gets all sent to the same party, aka the school. Bruh, I know, it is a bruh moment. It's so unfortunate. Hi, gamer, though. So that's on me. I can't fault the school for that. That's on me for like hacking up that way. But it's actually crazy why I have two different accounts anyway. Who cares? That's a question for Tippa from like 5 years ago, okay? Anyway, so I tell them, what do you mean you don't have the fingerprints? I literally have confirmation from this other website, from this other vendor that you guys use to get the fingerprints organized. What do you mean you guys don't have it? And they're like, oh, you just have to check this, and this, and you're good. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. So you guys do have it. I just needed to fill out something. You're like, yeah, but we don't have... Oh my gosh, what was it? They didn't have something else, and we had to do like a lot of back and forth. And then I was like, okay, so I want to make sure I have the background. I have the drug screening. I have the background, and I have the fingerprints, right? And the guy tells me, no, you don't have the background. The check. And I'm like, what? Whoa, sir, what do you mean I don't have the background check? And he tells me, no, you only have the fingerprints. And I'm like, is that not together? Is that not a together thing? Is this not... Why would you need my fingerprints for $60 and not do a background check? And they're like, no, you have to pay separate. You need to do this and that, and you have the code because this. And I'm like, sir, here's my understanding. I'm so sorry. This is not a you thing. This is my I'm gonna blow up my school with my mind kind of thing. Hi, Peas. Welcome back to the world, my love. Hello, goodbye. Anyway, so I'm like, hey, look, not for anything, but my school told me I needed a national background check, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. Is that not what it is with the fingerprints? And they're like, no, it's a separate thing, which explains so much sense because for whatever reason, this is going back a little bit a week ago, smiley face emoji, I called the police department because they do background checks, but they only do local, not national, local. Sure, whatever, but they have also days where they offer fingerprinting services. And I said, hey guys, is the fingerprinting the same as the background check? And they said, and they would direct me to a human resource person that never called me back. And I called at different times and days, and they would not pick up. They're like, we don't know, we'll redirect you to human resources. I'm like, what? Anyway, so there's your thing. So fingerprinting does not automatically equal background check. It's just a trip to the UPS store for God knows whatever reason, and having them roll your fingers around on a machine to scan your fingerprints. But they don't do the background check. They just have your fingerprints for funsies so they could clone you or something. I don't know. About to sound like absolute lunatic because I'm like, wait, what do you mean that's not included? What are you using my fingerprints for? So, that was a realization I had today before stream, so I was very normal about it, obviously, because I've only complained about it today. Smiley face emoji. But, turns out I had to pay an extra $40 out of my pocket, yet again, screams, to do a background check. So technically the background check with the fingerprints costed me like $100 on top of I paid almost $200. Let's just round it up and say what it is, Cubs. I've almost spent $200 so far trying to get into this clinical, but you know what? It's all peace of mind because guess what? If they have all the documentations, then they can't fault me, and my graduation doesn't get delayed. So we look on the bright side. Looking on the bright side. Ah! But no, I'm like literally like, what? What's going on? Why didn't my school tell me this and they literally do this all the time, I'm going to kill them. Sorry, I'm going to explode them with my mind, which is not a skill possible, but know that the frustration is there. But what kind of puzzle is this? I literally don't know. That's why when I had that call this morning with the poor representative who had nothing to do with this, I'm like, oh sir, I'm so sorry. I'm literally about to lose it. Not to you. I'm just so confused. So you're telling me this? I don't know why they didn't tell me this, you know? Obviously not his problem. And put it to the tab. Yep, it is on the credit card. Trick said, so it's crazy you have to do all this for yourself and pay for it? Yes, I actually think that's crazy that they don't have some weird partnership or a reduced rate for students and blah 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 blah. And the cherry on the cake, if I haven't told you, Cubs, is that during the first Pomodoro, I got a call from the clinic that I did the first drug screen with, but my school would refuse to accept because I didn't send the results directly to them because I didn't know who to send it to. So I sent it to the corporation, the company that I'm gonna go work for, because they were the ones who requested it first. And so when I get the call like, hey, your drug screen test results are ready for pickup, I'm confused because what? They told me I wouldn't have access to that. They told me I talked to again the nurse who was taking the drug screen. I'm like, will I get the results so I can send it to this? They said nope, it gets sent directly over here. Okay, fair. I called the other day and I talked to the receptionist. I said, hey, this, and she said nope, they sent it over there, so I'll just have to redo it, I guess. And so that's what I did on Friday and held my bladder for 2 hours. Holding my bladder for 2 hours and $200 gone. I hate this school. Anyway, hi HD, hi, welcome. Monty says, that's so funny. This would turn me into a conspiracy. No, I say everything off. I say everything in the most loving, non-insane manner. Squall says, maybe it's to verify that you're you. I have a government ID! Please don't let me pay $60 again just to prove that I'm me. I literally have my face on an ID that apparently is not valid once it expires. I know that sounds very obvious, but as someone who had their face on an ID that was supposed to take the stupid GRE test to get me into graduate school, even if it's your same face on that same ID and expired a day or two before you had to take that exam, it is not a valid government ID. You will have to repay. I feel like I'm talking to like my past self. I'm like, Tippa, if you're listening to this 5-6 years ago, please Tippa. Please. Anyway, but yeah, that's crazy. So funny, man. And that's literally how I feel. I feel like a horse on the beach, man. Oh yeah, these are some funny finger spirals. Like, I don't know, I could have just put my hand in ink, put it on like a paper and send it to them, you know? Oh my goodness, Irons, hi, welcome. You survived Monday, made it home from work. Let's hi, Kingo! Hi gamer! Congratulations on surviving Monday. Let's try again for tomorrow. Best of luck, gamer. No, but congratulations, gamer, on making it through on Monday. Big yippee! Rune says, you mean they couldn't recognize the bearcat in the photo? Oh, they put it face to face, but they said, hey, this is not valid because it's expired, your license. So I'm like, oh my goodness. Monte says, this is crazy to need to do all this to graduate. I'll be honest, it's okay. I feel like I've become feral. The whole process has made me a little bit more unhinged, but it's okay because I have what my CI, my clinical instructor, has said as good tenacity that no matter what gets thrown in my way, I will get through it because Cubs, there is no other choice. I literally have no other plan. I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. I cannot back down. I unfortunately cannot back down at this point, even if it's literally costing my sanity, which, sorry. Sorry, I'm like, ah! every day for the past 2 weeks, I'm like, ah! I feel like I'm getting like electrocuted. Anyway. Chick says, please, Forever 17 Tippa from 4 years ago. Please, please, please. Atomic saying witnessing a Tippa crash out in real time is quite something for my 2025 bingo card. I'm so sorry. I promise normally I would be so cool, calm, and collective, and I don't like bringing super personal stuff, but because school is so embedded into my identity and who I am as a person and what I've been doing for X amount of years, I'm like, oh, it's so valid to explain to the Cubs, right? Anyway. Oh my goodness. There's one every year. Hey! I don't remember the crash out from last year, but maybe it was so bad my memories repressed it. No, but I feel like anything school related, I'm like, ah! Well, actually, I guess the crash out from last year is when they sent me to Yeehaw Land. And I thought, man, in the entire state of Bearcat Mountain, you couldn't find a place? I'm gonna explode you with my mind. Anyway. There's no other way. No other way. Sanity is a small price to pay. It is. Anyway, gamers, I have to do this meeting in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna try to make my salad. So let's go ahead and speedrun because Ryan's ad is done, and I can't hear her chat because I have it muted. But I told her to install closed captions just for me, so when I can't listen to her stream but I want to see what she's talking about, I used her closed captions. Wow, she had a headache. That's crazy. Anyway, so Discord. Discord, it's the official Cup Club. On Mondays and Tuesdays, we have anime night, and we have anime night tonight at 8:30 p.m. Yay! We're watching Dan Dan, Dress Up Darling, and Penny and Stocking. So yay! Feel free to join us, okay? Okay. Feel free to also join because I ping when I go live, and you might catch me gaming there sometimes, and you're more than welcome to join if you see me, okay? Okay. Atomic says, now you're good. Always important and healthy to let something off your chest every once in a while. Yeah, sorry, Cubs. You're my free therapy. It's like, Tippa, you could like journal this out or something, or talk to a friend. No, I will talk to the Cubs. The Cubs will have to hear about it. Oh my goodness. But Rin says, and just to think, your school baggage will stay with you for years to come in the form of debt to get, oh my gosh, for you to get off work. I know, $200,000. Dies. Anyway, Misa, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for studying with us, gamer. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But good work today, Cubs. Good work today, Cubs. Good job on completing what you had to do. Good job on getting a good chunk of these tasks off the task list done, too. Yay! But thank you, Runes. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Atomic. Hi, Apple. Bye, Apple. Let's go ahead and chill some more. So, gamers, Twitter, and Blue Sky. I have my schedule posted up, and it's crazy. It's been a hot minute since I've had a schedule, but now that my 12-week unpaid internship is over, I could have the schedule as a little treat. Yeah. So feel free to check out the Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm gonna be back tomorrow around the same time, 12:30 p.m. EDT. We're going to be going ahead and streaming Uma Musume. Hopefully tomorrow I get to complete my first career. Point left, point right emoji. Looking super duper forward to it. Thank you for the check-ins, gamers. Though. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Trek. So we're doing that Wednesday. Thank you for the headpad as well. Thank you. Wednesday we have double collab. So Wednesday again, Rip is streaming because it's her birthday, and then I'm collabing with so many cuties on oh my gosh, on Wednesday in the evening for playing Peak. I'm gonna play with Ryan. I'm gonna play with Lulu. I'm gonna play with Chio and Hachiko, and so it's gonna be a very full party. I've actually never cosplayed. I've never actually collabed with Hachiko. So I'm really excited. Ryan is getting me all the connections. Smiley face emoji. Oh my goodness. But yeah, look forward to that. That's actually going to be a much later stream at 8 p.m. EDT. So, I'm so sorry. But what else? Oh, Thursday we're playing Devil May Cry 3. So there's been a change to the schedule. We're not playing 1, we're playing 3. And I had that cool, edgy, is it still here? No. I still think this is so stupid. Anyway, DMC. We have the really edgy Yeah, okay. Anyway, thumbnail that I made during Pomodoro, so let me have that. And then on Friday we have Detroit Becomes Human. So please look super duper forward to that. Feel free to check out the socials. I have the YouTube, the TikTok, and all the other socials mentioned above. I have an Instagram now, so if you want to dox your face to me, that'd be really cool. So follow me on Instagram. Hold on. This is my Instagram now, which is linked also into what do you call it? Card? Yeah. I'm actually secretly shadow banned on Instagram, so I can't really follow people. And if people could follow me back, that's great, but you actually don't have to. I'm just letting you know it's a new thing because I want to upload some clips there at the same time and upload like a little backlog there because I might as well have that social media open, smiley face emoji. There's a whole story of why I opened it, but that's a story for later. Hi, Liquor, bye, Liquor Room. But please feel free to check out the socials. I uploaded a new clip. Smiley face emoji, and it'll mean so much if you get to see it. It's me and Ryan syncing up, and speaking of Ryan, that's who we're gonna be raiding into, okay? Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a raid message. Yay! Yay! Congrats on getting the shadow ban speedrun world record. It feels like it. It's just because your girl, like, if you look at the Instagram, you don't even have to follow. If you look at it, I wanted these 3 images to align really well. And of course, they don't look like they're aligning well now because I have 4 posts instead of 3. But like, I want it to look perfect. And I just kept messing up. But thank you, gamer. But yeah, feel free to grab a raid message if you're not subscribed. Absolutely no worries. Feel free to use the bear emojis with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Yes, feel free to copy and paste that. Thank you for the Tipanya. Thank you for the bear Gao Gao. Thank you. Rin, thank you, Monte. Thank you, Robo. I'll see you at Anime Night. I'll see other gamers at Anime Night too. Point left, point right emoji. Oh. But thank you, Takuni. Thank you, Rin, singing Monte again. Have a good day, Tip. Thank you. I will. We're gonna be raiding into Ryan. Did I link her already? Yeah, she's playing some more Inscription. So technically, Cubs, we played Inscription, so none of this should be spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. She's just chatting right now, but she is towards the end of Inscription. I think she's like almost at the very end, so this might be a shorter stream, and she might do some art later. So look forward to that. Okay. Okay. Hi, SD. Bye, SD. Glad to have totally been here the whole time. Aren't you always? You're like a mod or something, right? Anyway, lots of love to you. Send my regards to Ryan, who I'll be hanging out with until I have to actually go ahead and do the school meeting. And Biku, hi, bye, hi, bye, hi, bye. I'm just gonna go to the raid screen. Who else is gonna pop up? Hello? Hello? Why are you gamers popping out of nowhere? Go home. Go. I see you later. I see you tomorrow sometime this week. Bye.